Alright, guys. We'll start up here around 12, which is just in a couple of minutes. So give me just a moment, and we'll get started. We're just letting some people get in here. And while we're waiting for that, I'm answering some DMs. Alright, alright, alright. What up, Twitch? How you guys doing today? Let's go ahead and get started. We are heading back in. We are back on the scene, live and in charge. Here we go. So today we are gonna go to the Storm Coast, and we are gonna get through as much of the Storm Coast as we possibly can in this stream. So the first thing we'll do here at the Storm Coast, we're already at the Storm Coast. The first thing we'll do here in the Storm Coast is pick up Iron Bull, and then we'll go around and complete as many side quests as possible, while also... Oh, there's the dragon. Where you at? There you are. Off in the background, I can't really see you from here though. But we'll go ahead and get as much of the Storm Coast done as possible. We will have to come back to the Storm Coast for the DLC, for the Deep Roads DLC. We will also have to come back to the Storm Coast. This might interest you, sir. For to actually get access to the rest of the Storm Coast and to where the dragon is. So we have to actually go do I think it's a war table mission before it can be opened up all the way. So we'll try to get as far as we can. May have to go back to Haven and do that and then come back. I want to try to finish the Storm Coast in this stream, but who knows. Either way, let's get going. Alright, so we're not going to mess with the requisitions right now. Actually, you know what? Let's find out what the requisition is, and then go from there.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, alright, so we need some spider ichor. Well, there's plenty of spiders here, so... Alright. Alright, so let's head down. We're gonna pick up Iron Bull real quick. So the resource here looks like it is Serpent Stone. I'm sure that's not the only one, but of course we got some elf root. But I'm pretty sure elf root is almost everywhere. Alright, there's Iron Bull and his crew down there, the Bull's Chargers. Up. I almost didn't go to the Oculus. There's one. There's two. Wow, that's far. There's three. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fall. get at it.
Weapons ready! Like them. The warrior!
There's that.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
All right. Impressive.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already?
Creme de
Have
la
them check
creme.
again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Qunari, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How are you sure about that? Like, how you know my pockets, guy? Come on now.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Qunari order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Wow, you just come out and tell me you're a spy. I like it. That's transparency, people.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Same, my friend, same. Alright, well, what would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Alright. Sounds good to me. I mean, it's a pretty fair exchange, right?
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Alright, and right here, now we can put Iron Bull in our party. So we can go ahead and scale them up the way we want them. I'm going to do that for right now. However, we will not be keeping Iron Bull in our party. I might go ahead and keep him for the Storm Coast. Maybe. He has some interesting conversations with Vivian as well. Alright. So you see he has a two-handed axe. So what we'll do is we'll go to Iron Bull, and we got 12 points to use for him. Perfect. First, we take care of the Battle Master stuff. This is going to be how he's going to support the group, the same way Blackwall did. Alright, so we got that part set up like Blackwall, and now we're going to come over here to the two-handed weapon, because that's what he uses, and we got 3 points to spend. Mighty Blow. You deliver a powerful attack that crumples your foes, leaving them knocked down for a short time. You do more damage to targets that are already knocked down. That's interesting. So 200% weapon damage. You get a damage bonus of 200% if they're knocked down already. And then the cooldown time is 16 seconds. Impact detonator ability. Huh. Okay. Mighty Blow costs less stamina, which it costs 50, so it goes down to 35. And deals increased damage on targets that have already been knocked down. So 300 instead of 200. Yeah, that one seems a little better. I appreciate everybody in the chat. Appreciate you all. Thanks for coming in. Check me out. Alright, let's see. Block and slash. Stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack and deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. That actually sounds interesting. Because if he's waiting to counter, and it does 150 damage. Costs only 10 stamina, but it costs 5 per second though. Now you can do more damage and adds guard if we give them the flawless defense. Or we can have them do more damage. I like the guard effect though. So this is what we'll do. We'll put one here, and we'll put the other two over here. And we'll apply. I'll make block and slash a preferred. And now let's shore up his tactics. His behaviors, let's get this down to 20. We'll take this down and take this over to defend, take this down to 1, and this down to 20. Alright. I think that'll be a good start for Iron Bull. So let's save it. And let's use Iron Bull for right now. Oh yeah, there's tons of spindleweed here too. I could actually use that. I still have stuff to sell. Huh. Alright. I think I'm going to stick with my armor penetration and critical chance. So I'm not going to use this ring right now. Some more serpent stone. Alright, so there's a whole island to explore here. But there's also, it looks like there's some stuff over this way. So we're going to try to go this way first, since this is the edge of the island. Oh, look at me, almost missing stuff. Yeah, we don't really need that, but we'll take it so we can sell it, I guess.
I assume your parents were Rivain, isn't it?
They were merchants, originally from Desmuid. Also, I'm told.
You don't remember?
I was taken to the Ostwick Circle when I was very young. So far as I'm concerned, my life began there.
Lots of spindleweed. I don't know if I'm gonna really use anything that requires spindleweed, but like I said, it's gonna respawn, so by the time we come back out here, it'll be there again. And we do need spider ichor for the requisition, so we'll probably pick up some of that in here, maybe. Yep.
One down!
That was a deep stalker that just walked by there. I recognize those anywhere. Yep.
One down!
spider itcher. There's more. All right, we're almost there. Well, that was 2 spiders taken down. This looks like a passage to the deep roads that is collapsed in. Obviously somebody tried to stay in here, which was quite dumb considering the spiders and deep stalkers. They obviously didn't make it. Let's go around this other way. Make sure we got everything. Like that. I do believe that's it in here. So, like, I'm the type of guy that if I was a Grey Warden, I would just go to the deep roads and kill as many darkspawn as possible. I would just spend all my time down there. And being range support, it'd be even better because I can snipe them. And they wouldn't really be able to see me for the most part. But even if it got to close combat, like, that's where I would spend all my time if I was a Grey Warden, in deep roads, honing my skills. Because for the most part, that's where the darkspawn are.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Okay, so these guys, the Hussarians, they actually end up working for us later on. But there's a lot we have to do before we can get that to happen. But until then... Excuse me. Alright, cool. Fiery teeth. Yikes. Bowstring, okay. So, here on the Storm Coast, you always have to look out, like, there could be stuff anywhere. And there's always something, like, close to the sea. Of course, you gotta be careful around the sea. But then, like, all this little stuff out here, where it looks like it's shipwrecked, or these trees that have fallen over. Because there's normally some stuff, like, on the sides of this stuff, and sometimes inside, like we found that one jar that was over here, like that one. So just got to make sure to be very vigilant. when scouring for resources. And then there's also, you still have all that to go look into, you know what I mean? So, see what I mean? There's always something. Now, if we go up over here, I feel like we'll miss a lot of the stuff that's down here. So we'll look down here first and see what we can find. See what I mean? It's hiding. The grenades belt. We don't really need that, but you know, whatever. Oh, let's go ahead and equip Iron Bull with the thing that we've been saving for him. So he has his own Bull's Edge. So we don't have anything better than that right now. And that does pretty good. He also has a chance to, on the kill, his target could explode, which will affect the other people around, like if there's more enemies around. And see, his axe actually does AoE damage, which is why it's good to have him. This is what I wanted to give him. It's not. Did I get rid of that? I could have sworn I still had it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll give him this one. Well, actually, to be honest, we should probably give him that one because it's critical chance and not critical damage. So, critical chance gives him more more of a chance, obviously, to land a critical hit. So having more critical chance, the higher the critical chance, the better, which is why I have critical chance on my weapon. And his weapon doesn't do, I think it does damage as well. Yeah, it's damage. So let's give him the weaker one, just because it's going to up his critical chance a bit. You can't even tell. Can't tell with that one either. So because they don't wear helmets, they get the Vitar, which is kind of like a war paint. But you can normally tell when they put it on, but apparently you can't tell with him. Alright, so I can give him either this, which will affect his attack and magic defense. So for right now, we'll give him that. And I don't have... Actually, I could go stick him with some grenades, actually. So I'm going to give him this belt. And then we'll go up. We'll go back up to the camp right quick. After I get this first shard. Alright, so we'll go up to the camp. We'll read this on Codex Day. And that'll be on YouTube. again. Codex Day on YouTube. It'll literally be just catching up on all the Codex readings. And there's a ton of them. And we're not even really that far into the game yet. Alright. So, let's go as far as these rocks over here. Alright. Let's see. Can't get up that way. I'd actually probably have to drop down from up there. Alright, so let's go back to the camp so I can actually load him up. And then we'll explore the top up there. So while we're heading back over there, again, I want to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for checking me out today.
Goodbye.
We are definitely on the road to partner, trying to get that Twitch partnership going on. So I want to thank everyone in their efforts for that, helping me work towards that. This is what I want to do full time. I may not be the best at it right now, but I'll get there. Some of these we can actually walk up this way. You just have to know which ones. Alright, so let's get over here and load up Iron Bull. I might give him grenades instead of the regeneration, because we're not, like I said, we're not going to keep him.
You're not bad with that stuff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, Court Mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
Alright. Since we're not keeping him, I don't really need to give him the regeneration. So, we can go with Jar of Bees. Excuse me. $30. That actually might be the best bet, because if we go with either the pitch or the Antivan Fire, there could be things that actually are immune to those things. Like the Antivan Fire there's dragons that are immune to fire. There's like the fire demon is immune to fire. So Jar B's actually might be the best way to go. Alright. Actually, let me make sure everybody else is good on their stuff. She needs... That is not what I wanted to do. She actually needs to re-up her potion. Alright, perfect. Let's go. That is an awkward place to have that. Can I even get to it? Yeah. Alright. These Assyrians keep popping up out of nowhere. They respawn pretty quick. They die pretty quick too. Didn't I just... Oh, there's a stepping stone right there. There's resources everywhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and go up this side. Just running by stuff. Let's see what we have up here. Doesn't look like much. There's some more Hysterians down there already. These guys respawn like nobody's business. Alright. Look over here. Anything? Nothing really. I kinda wanna go kill those guys real quick. Kill the poor defenseless nugs. Nug skin can be valuable as far as crafting is concerned. Iron. Oh, we got some Fade Touch iron. This is why we collect resources, people. Because you never know. The Fade Touch stuff is good for when you do like masterwork crafting. So if we actually take a look at that, my favorite is Fade Touch Obsidian, but which we do actually have some. Fade Touch Iron is a heal buff, looks like. Heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Fade Touch Obsidian gives us guard. Alright. Let's find some action, because look at this stuff just buried everywhere. Is this something I can't get? Are you serious? I have to probably go at it a different way. Alright. So it looks like we might have some action coming up right here. Those cabins up there. So let's check them out. Beware of falling rocks. Yeah, I would say so. Stealth mode. Although the big explosion, probably not too stealthy. Alright, there's some Assyrians there. There is a shard on this roof, I believe. Yeah, that one that was out there in the sea somewhere. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that one, but we will look. There it is. That's the one I wanted to give him. But see, it's a 7. Well, I guess that's one better than what he has. But it gives him Constitution. I thought it was critical chance, though, but it's better than what he has now. So I'll end up giving that to him here in a moment. I had one that I was actually sitting on, but I guess I did sell it. Let's go. Is it in this house? Yeah. So they killed some of my people already.
These must be the missing soldiers.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Never like that. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 in here? Or is it just those 3? I guess it's just those 3.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it was left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hissarion will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse. So the Mercy's crest, let's see. You need that to challenge the bandit leader. So it's like a requisition.
Our men
It's
were
like-
murdered by a group called the Blades of Assyrian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to the camp again. Or should I wait till I make another camp? Let's look at the map. How far is this? Yeah, it's not far. I think we go back to the camp because all the other camps look like they are far. So we'll go back to the camp here in just a moment. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Now, here's my question. If I go back to the camp and make this Mercy's Crest or whatever, which is what I'm about to do right now, because I need that to challenge the bandit leader. But if I do that, does that mean that those random bandits won't attack me anymore? Or is it just once I get to their hideout they won't attack me because I'm there to challenge the leader? I guess we'll see. I'm sure they respawn down here already, so once we actually have the Mercy's Crest, can't even talk. Once we have it, we'll go see. We'll see if they'll attack us or not. Call it it's a necklace, which means I gotta take off the necklace that I have on, which is gonna take my constitution down, and it's gonna make me weaker. Ooh, by a lot too. That's alright though. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Assyrian, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Interesting. Let me go ahead and give Iron Bull this other. You still can't tell he's wearing it. That's weird. Maybe it's because it's too low. That's less powerful than the one he has. Alright, so let's go down and see if these guys down here won't attack me now. Well, those are Inquisition guys. So does that mean they disappear? until you go fight them.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent trouble.
All this stuff already respawned. Alright. Do I want to go... Let's go back up this way. I think this was a better way to try to get to them. Because that's the way it looks like it is. You can get a good workout on this island. This is all hills. Let's see if there's... Oh, there's an Asterium over here. Oh, ooh, Prophet's Law. I need that. I forgot which potion I needed it for, but there might be a lot more of that on this island. We'll see. Okay. Let me think. Let me take a look at this. Let me try starting here. To here. Here. I feel like I already messed up. Let's restart. How about start here? In here. Did I mess up again? I did. Oh. If I do it... Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Hang on, guys. Oh, messed up again. Wow. This one is a little bit harder than I thought it was going to be. about if I start down here? Let me see. Hang on. No. Start over here. No, because that already messes me up for going back across. No, that's not it either. Shout out to everybody in the chat for sticking with me through this. It's gonna take a second, it looks like. How about if I start up here? Here we go. I think I got it. Yeah. Yep. Perfect. Okay. That took me a lot longer than I thought it would. Referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance, the constellation Cervani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andoril, the old god of slaves, and of the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Cervani has been used by the treacherous guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted on the armor of both juggernauts and giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathis. Interesting. I love this game too. I've never played it all the way through, so that's what this is all about. Actually playing it all the way through. What are these red dots that I'm around? Oh, there's a cave down there, I bet. Yeah, there's got to be a cave there. That's a lot of red dots. Alright. Let's go back to try to finish, or try to find the Hissarian camp. What was that? Was that lightning? Where did that come from? I mean, I guess it is raining. It is called Storm Coast. Oh my goodness, there's so much to explore here. Like it's an island, so it seems like it'd be smaller. Whoa. There's the dragon, and it's fighting a giant. Look at that. Oh, that's what the lightning was. Should we go see if we can fight the dragon right now? What do you think, chat? Nah, we're not gonna do that. I don't think we're ready for that quite yet.
So, ma'am, what does the Circle know about feed rifts and such?
Very little. No mage of the Circle had encountered anything like this before the breach.
Well, that's reassuring.
So that's where we're going, I bet. Let's find a way down. That won't kill us. Looks like we gotta go around. That's just iron. We can get all of. Ooh, what is that? We can get all of this stuff when we come. I could have sworn I just heard something. We can get a lot of this stuff later on. It's a big dwarf. Well, that tells us who had control of these islands originally, looks like. Hello to everyone in the chat. If you're just joining, we are here in the Storm Coast, and we are looking to go to the Blades of Hissarian's camp to see if we can challenge the leader. I don't need that right now. Let's just keep going. This is really narrow right here. Alright, but there's the camp. So once we get to the camp, we'll challenge the leader and see what happens after that. These guys, they're not showing up as red, so they shouldn't attack us.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
This must be a pretty strong guy. Alright. I take it that's the leader over there. Oh, he's big. Why is he so big?
So you would challenge the Blades of Hissarian?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Now we just gotta kill the dog. Because he's laying on his back already. That was pretty quick. He's huge, but he's as big as Iron Bull. Which I didn't think there were any humans that were that big.
It's done. As long as everyone here respects the outcome.
I guess I had to talk to this guy.
Your worship, the blades of Hassarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the blades of Hassarian.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're trying over here.
I should go.
Alright, so
Safe travels, your worship.
that was quick, and now they work for me. I'll take it. Oh, there we go. Another agent is acquired.
At your service, your worship.
Is there anything else in here?
Ryan, did you borrow my knife?
So they are regular people. Oh, there's stuff in here. So let me show you guys. Nah, we'll do it later. Look, we'll do that later. So there's a little glitch here in Dragon Age where if you leave something, like if I leave this Mind Leash staff in this box, close out of it, leave the area, go to Haven or something, and then come back, everything that was in that loot box will be there again. That is one of the first glitches I learned about in this game that could pay off if you find something that is high value. I'll be making use of that glitch later on because I want to get that stuff from the Black Emporium, and we're gonna have to have plenty of things to sell to get the money up. Beloved Andraste, sit well at the Maker's side and know my sorrow, for my heart was weak until it served your greater glory. As she was my enemy, I heeded the word of the betrayer, and so sentenced her to die. Thus, she was bound upon the pyre, so that all might bear witness. But as the prophet burned, a silence fell. For though flame licked mortal flesh, she would not cry. The hearts of the people filled with shame, and all were silent with her. I thought it defiance, and though I marveled at her strength, my heart was yet unmoved. It was then the prophet raised her eyes, her visage wreathed. Words. Her visage wreathed with sacred flame. It was then I saw her sorrow and her acceptance. I felt the flame eat my own flesh. I'm sure that's a typo. I felt its slow death upon me and knew her suffering. Through flame, I walked and drove the sword into her heart. And so the prophet was released. The Maker whispered in my ear and knew I had become the instrument of his will. interpretation of the conversion of Hissarian, written in 734 Storm, claims that it draws from a text written by Hissarian himself, remain unconfirmed. That would be very awkward to see. Alright, we're going to read that on Codex Day. That is a very good book. Hard and Hightown by Varric Tethris.
You alright?
I was just a girl. I remember them, you know.
Pinned to the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blades of Hissarian. And have I not been good to you? You follow my will, as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn.
I know. They will be safe
there. Initiation for the Blades. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades of Hissarian. You were lost, as were we all. You grant me purpose. You were unhearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword, as are we all. Wield me in her name. Very interesting. There's a horse I don't have access to. Alright, I think that's it here. What's up here? Anything up here? Not really. Alright, so now that the blades work for us, I guess we don't have to worry about them at all. There's still a lot of stuff we need to discover. How is it Cassandra is ready to upgrade, but nobody else is? And they're still a ways off. Well, Iron Roll is, but huh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and upgrade Cassandra. Let's give her Shield Bash. Do I really want to give Cassandra Shield Bash? Do I want her to use Shield Bashes, actually? Because Cassandra, I don't have using Shield Wall. Black Wall was using Shield Wall. It's good against guard. For the dragons and monsters that can use guard, that might be alright. We'll go that way. Alright. Let's get back to it. Which way do I want to go? That's what I was supposed to be looking at. Alright, so we got rifts this way. Alright, let's go find that rift. I know there's a ton of stuff around as far as resources. Oh, they're still fighting? Oh, hell yeah.
That's badass.
Right? Look at that thing. Why does the dragon look like it's got war paint on? And it's a lightning dragon. Oh, come on, bro. You have no chance, Giant. None. Alright, let's see if we can fight it. I see we can target the Giant, looks like. Oh! He took off. Oh, he's scared of us. Oh, now the Giant's fighting us. Son of a... Oh, right. How you just gonna try to jump on me, bro? Oh, he's a man. That's alright, you're about to die anyway. Dragon took care of most of it. We only got 300 XP from that? What? That's horrible. How do you only get 300 XP from fighting a Giant? That is ridiculous. And he has like almost nothing. Nothing I would want. Okay. I thought that was going to be a better fight, but okay. It is what it is. Alright, so we're going to run back this other way to go see about this other rift. I'm going to give that ring to Iron Bull real quick. I can't believe that was only 300 XP. That's ridiculous. Alright. We're just gonna leave all the spindleweed and stuff for right now. Oh my goodness. There's a ton of it. Alright. Alright, these guys.
Damn just gets in everywhere, doesn't it?
I think that's where the Asterium was. I want to say. So the cave with all those red dots should be down here. I am passing up a lot of stuff. No, it's just spindleweed, I guess. That's what it looks like. Alright. This must be the cave. That's where the other rift is. Let's go in this cave first. See if we can pick up any spider ichor. We need 3 more. There's nothing out here? Okay. Cool. Oh, spider right there. Did it drop? It doesn't look like it dropped anything.
Die!
Ah, come on. Supposed to drop something, spider. Neither of them dropped? What the bro? How am I supposed to collect spider ichor if the spiders that I kill are not dropping anything. Makes no sense at all. Alright, so that looks like a thing for the deep roads as well. An entrance. But again, it looks pretty caved in. Can't believe I killed 2 spiders and neither one of them had ichor. That's awkward. But it's all good. There is, I think there's another cave. Whoa. There should be another cave with spiders. Oh, there's another spider right there, as a matter of fact. And another.
Dead!
Almost got pinned by an iron bull right there. Okay, so these things respawn like crazy, bro. Like I just killed everything out here. Okay, cool. We got some spider fit right there though. But now we just killed 2 more spiders, or at least 1 spider, and it has nothing. Alright, let me upgrade my girl Vivian since she's ready. I'm gonna give her the Mind Blast finally. And then we will do or Cleansing Blast for her for the upgrade. On the next upgrade for her. And then we can focus on powering up her lightning. You were right there the whole time and you didn't help me, buddy? It's all good. All to the good. Alright, so time to go over here. Alright, Lauren's Outlook. Oh, I see a dragon. Alright, got some dragon blood. I'll take it. Poor guy. He was charred to death, probably by one of those dragon lings. Alright, there's something up there I can get. This is like a Pokemon here? Like, they're just chilling? Like, really? Where's... okay. That was at least 6 that just attacked us just then. 1 ran off. I saw it. Yep, there it is. It came back.
Goodbye.
Big boy damage. Oh, there's another Asterium right there. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long as the last one. Let's find out. That looks... Let's see. If I start here. I messed up already. Maybe not. Let's try. Let's try this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with me. Appreciate the love. Just trying to figure out exactly how I can... I might have to start this one over, because I think I messed it up already. Yeah, it looks like I might have messed it up already. If I go... If I actually... Yeah, I think I messed it up already. I'm gonna start at the same spot though. I'm just gonna start differently. I'm gonna come down here. Here to here. It's there. I think I messed up again. It looks like I'm gonna have one spot open still. Alright, so I know what I want to do is I'll take that first. Then we'll come here. Back up here to this one. And then back here. Here. Now. Yep, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Whew. That was crazy. Alright. And then my streaming schedule is actually up on the page. It's up on my Twitch channel. So if you need to know my schedule, it's already on there. It might be changing here shortly though. So just keep checking it. Alright, perfect. There's the rift. Oh, actually I want to go this way because that thing was over there, right? I wonder if there's anything over that way. Can I get to whatever was over here? On the other side right there. Can I get any higher? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Almost killed myself there. Oh, but at least it dropped me right down on top of it. And it wasn't even worth it. Figures. Alright, let's see. Let's just go ahead and go down. Alright. Go back this way. I want to see if there's some other stuff on that other side over there, but there's another dragon there.
You.
So that was quick. The dragonlings are only worth 20? That is very... that's not very, encouraging. A whole giant with only 300 XP. It was fighting a dragon. We know the dragons are pretty good for XP. I kind of want to go see if I can go on this other side over here and see if there's anything over there. Because in the playthroughs that I've seen of this, I've never seen anybody even come over here at all. So I kind of want to check it out. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nothing. Is that a cave up there? Is that something I can go in? Guess not. I mean, it looks like it could be, but I don't know if I can actually get in there. Appreciate the love, guys. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I guess I can't get in there, really. And there's nothing over here. And doesn't look like there's anything down over there either. I mean, I won't know for sure until I go over there, but let's go ahead and let's check. Let's just check real quick. I'm not picking up anything. Not picking up anything on that side either. That looks awesome though. I love the way that looks. Any of you guys ever just go to the beach just to watch the waves? That is very peaceful. Really? It's not letting me back up. Gotta be careful. Come on. We can do it. There we go. Almost back up to the top. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's Ocularum over there too. Nice. What? Where did you come from?
Goodbye.
I assume
take
that
your little
between
twin
living
or
in
two.
the Circle and wherever you live in Orlais, you don't get out much, ma'am.
It is somewhat uncommon, yes.
Enjoying the great outdoors?
The next time we make camp, I intend to construct a bath. I will need you to find me fresh water.
Yes, ma'am.
She's just ordering him around. Like he's just a servant for her. But Iron Bro likes that. He likes that type of stuff. Being told what to do. Morn's Outlook. The large statue situated on Morn's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Derwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. Interesting. I take it they mean that statue. That's definitely a large statue. That's bigger than any other statue I've seen so far. But if it's used for ships to be able to see it, that would explain why it's so big. Oh, you gotta be careful over here. Alright, let's see what's in here. Anything? A couple of things. There's some loot right here. I guess that would be for me if I wanted to wear something wardeny. If I wanted to be look like a great warden. That actually doesn't look half bad. But I'm not a Grey Warden, so I will not be wearing that. Looks nice though. Okay, I just hit read for whatever was right here. Did it give me something? Too much to go through. It did pop up though, so. Potions belt. Anything else in here? No. Alright, let's look through the ocularum, which we know now is the skull of a tranquil. Probably don't have, there's probably not many shards here, just because this is a smaller area. Alright, let's deal with this rift. And then we'll head back towards the main island. Because obviously fire is their thing. Nice. Took care of that. Cloak of Shadows right now. What the hell is the Cloak of Shadows? There's a shard.
How many keys does this stupid temple have anyway?
Wait, keys? Okay, so I know what he's talking about. There's a temple. There's a war table quest that actually says that we go to investigate these shards that we keep finding. And the shards, once you get to that place, there's a big temple, and the shards are used as keys to get into each door. And there's a few doors to go through, and you need a lot of shards to actually get to each door. we'll actually, depending on how quickly we get through the storm coast, we might actually go into that and try to go take care of that as well. Oh, dead body. You ruddy bastard. You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me? That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like the little shit that I know you are. I did your sister. That's right. So, if you got the stones, meet me by the old camp. We'll settle this. That's super petty. He said I did your sister. Now the question is, which one is it? So is the dead guy, is it Terrence or is it the other guy? Alright. Nothing else over here. I don't think there's anything this way. We will go check though. Okay. Well, there's a spindleweed. Yay. More of that. That was a joke, but apparently. And there's some more. We're not gonna take that one though. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the main part of the island. Let's see if we see some more dragonlings coming this way. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Doesn't really seem like there would be anything over here, but you never know with an open world. There could be something all the way down here somewhere. But apparently there's not. But the fact that there could be is pretty awesome. I don't want to miss too much, you know. That's why I'm running along the bottom here, just to make sure there's nothing that I'm missing. Oh look, more spindleweed. Isn't that awesome? Alright, so let's go. These monsters in here should have respawned by now. So I want to go back through there because we need I think 1 or 2 more spider ichors. But also, we never went this way. Most of this is iron. Pretty sure that's an iron too. This though Black Lotus. Okay, so we've experienced Blood Lotus, and we know that there's Blood Lotus in the hinterlands, also in the Fallowmire. Fallowmire has a lot of Blood Lotus, but Fallowmire also has Dawn Lotus, and now we just found Black Lotus. So Black Lotus is a resource that you can find here in the Storm Coast. Anything up here that I need? Okay. As you can see, there's plenty of iron in the Storm Coast as well. And it really seems like we are heading away from where we want to go.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot, and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy. Good on you for going practical.
I aim to please.
Leave something to the imagination, too.
All the cleavage goes right into the sternum, huh? Is that must be where the Asterium was. Yeah. That's where we're looking at. But there's a shard right there. Alright, so let's head back up this way to come over here to find this. But this is on the beach, and this other rift is on the beach, and this other shard is on the beach, I think. There's another Asterium over here. Oh yeah, we still got a lot to do. A lot to do. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Real quick. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry about that, guys. A little cause and effect. Drink a little too much water. Gotta go to the restroom. Alright, let's jump back in. You know what? We haven't saved in a minute. Let's save real quick. Alright. What did I say? We're gonna go back up this way. Yeah. Actually, I guess we could have stayed on the beach to go get this one. Because it looks like it's like nestled. Like right in the corner. So we can probably access it from that side. So let's do that, because I want to go back to that cave to see if we can get some more spider ichor as well. And since the rest of those are right there on the beach, or on the shore, however you want to say it. This is not a beach, I guess. So let's go in here, see if we can kill some more spiders. I'm sure we can. And the only reason I'm not taking the iron is because I have a lot of iron already. Like, I have over 200. Alright, so we got some deep stalker hide, and we got nothing from this spider. Alright, let's go back in here.
Goodbye!
Okay, we might have it from this one. Oh, it didn't even know. How about you? Yes! Alright. So, we have enough to fulfill our requisition, which is perfect. We are just gonna leave it until we are getting ready to leave the Storm Coast. Alright, then we'll go ahead and fill it before we head out of here. Or we can just fill it back in Haven. Either way. But I'd rather just keep it until I'm completely done with the Red Coast. I'm in a Red Coast. The Storm Coast. I feel like I'm missing quite a bit by just coming over here. But you see, there's the one shard or whatever. This is where the fight was. Oh, there's the other rift. It's over there. Alright. Let's go try to get this other shard real quick though, right? Because we're right near it. Yeah. We passed it. So let's go try to get that real quick. I'm assuming it's on up here somewhere. Oh, we got some rams here. Okay. That's cool. So, worst case scenario, we know we'd be able to eat. Okay. We have to go back this way. Elf root. Okay, we almost made a hole. Alright. Whatever. Let's see if there's anything up here. Might as well since we're over here. Good on this ledge, or is it just used to look out? Oh yeah, just to look out. Alright, there's the Hysterian camp. Where is this? Oh, so it's over here. Okay. Well, let's go back down without killing myself. Hopefully. Let's go this way. Alright, so gotta go around the Hussarian camp. I don't know if we can even get up there at all. Apparently we can. It looks like there's a path right here to go up there. There's a lot of little different places to go here. Looks like a lot of ways to go. But the more you go, run around, the more you get turned around. There's so much space. I mean, but that's good, right? It's not like a linear game where you go exactly where you're supposed to go and just everything you find is all in one straight line, and you know. Is that blood? That is blood. Why is there blood on the ledge right here? What happened up here? I think I'm in stealth. Something obviously happened right here. That's the Mysterium, the first one we saw. We didn't really explore up there either. Should I try to get up there? There's a path. The path to enlightenment. Oh, look at that. There's stuff hiding behind these statues. I don't need any of this, but it's good to know. This is just a huge area. Is that the... Is this the same place where we fought the Assyrians at first? Or is this different? No, it's the same place. Okay. Goodness. Look at all this space. I bet you there's tons of stuff hidden out here. If you really just take the time to go through and just cover everywhere, I imagine you find tons of resources. Oh look, there's another path right here. Oh, this is the path that we took to get to the camp. But what about what's behind the path? Because there's a whole nother section over here. Like, look at that. Okay, so there's another path, it looks like. Yeah. There's a whole other path. Okay, this is where the falling rock sign... No, this is not where the falling rock sign was. So what path is this? This is probably something we haven't seen before, I guess. So what's over here? Anything? Anything important? Is there another house? Oh no, that's okay. Okay, so we just went around in a circle. That was a hell of a circle, though.
Your family's full of dragon hunters, Seeker?
It's something of a legacy.
So, when you face a dragon, does it get your heart pumping? Do you breathe a little faster, feel the blood racing?
What's the alternative? Relax and let it kill us?
No, seriously.
I feel no great calling in my blood. Sorry to disappoint.
Damn.
Okay. He seemed pretty upset about that. Alright, let's see. So let's... Oh look, there's a big ass dwarf over there too. So, can we actually go up there? Look at... Like, this place is way exceeding my expectations. I thought this was just some little island. Okay, so if we go back down here, this is the path we took to the camp. But there's a way that we can go this way, it looks like. So, let's go this way. See what we find. There's yet another path. But there's a path this way, looks like, too. To this dwarf over here. We might have to go down before we can go. Yeah, let's go down a little bit at least. So we don't die trying to come up this way. Alright, I feel like we're going to some little secret hideout. Oh, this is a cave right here too, looks like. It is. Wow, okay. Got a little secret, oh, ooh, secret cave. Deep stalker, deep stalker. What's on the other side? Is there a deep stalker over here too? Ah, spider. Bro, let's... This stuff that the dwarves make are just, it's so sturdy. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Let me see what my bow has. Real quick. Extra armor penetration and critical chance. I don't know if I want to take that off, but that Constitution. Oh, which reminds me, I can change my necklace back. Alright, let's go down into the, what is this, a tide? A dwarven tide? Or is just, ooh, maybe. Is this a whole tide right here? Oh. It might have been, but apparently it's closed. It's closed for business. But there is some stuff down here, some loot down here. Ooh. So, it has a poor armor rating of only 12, but it's 2 constitution. Got front defense. All shields have front defense. It's got the melee defense. Stagger on being hit. And a 10% chance to grant 5 seconds of Horn of Valor. That is not bad. Although, due to the item level, you can tell that we were supposed to come here way earlier than we did, because we actually went through and cleared the hinterlands almost completely, and then we did Fallow Mire before coming here. So we're leveled up to a point where this stuff that is actually pretty cool is not even worth us using, even though we're finding it, because we are already at a level where it's not going to do anything for us. Like the shields that I crafted for Blackwall and for Cassandra are armor rating 24, so a 12 armor rating is not going to do anything but get them hurt probably. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, these guys respawned already. Figures. Everything respawns so quickly in this game. Deep stalkers. Oh, see, look at that. Another spider just came out of nowhere. There wasn't a second spider up here. It was 2 deep stalkers and 1 spider. But now it's 2 spiders and a deep stalker, it looks like. Let's go back into stealth, just in case. That was a good find. I like it. I like it. Alright, so now we're on the back over here. We know the camp is right down here. So I wonder if there's anything up here to go get. Let's take a quick glance. Obviously we can't get up there. Is there anything over here? So the camp's there. So we're gonna go this way and see what we can find. This place is pretty awesome. Stormcoats, guys. Next time you play this game, spend some time here at the Stormcoats. See if you guys can actually find some of the stuff that I'm missing, because Seeing all of this, I guarantee there's some stuff I'm missing. Alright, so there's two paths here. Let's check out the quest map. So if I keep going straight, I can hit that other Asterium right there. And then we can work our way around. I think that's what I want to do. So let's work that way. So let's just keep going this way and see what we can find. Like there's a bunch of land to explore here too. See? Look at this. Is that a logging camp? Oh, no. This was a camp, though, looks like. In the Mist. A Windline Marcher. The story of the Windline Marcher is an old one. I think we're gonna save this for Codex Day. Yeah, we'll say that for Codex Day. Looks interesting though. Let's see, I feel like if we would have just kept going straight, we would have missed that. And we're not even far from where we were at, because we were just on the beach over there. That's where the dragon and the giant were fighting right there. Let's go this way towards the edge and see if there's anything out here. There's the other rift, so we can come back and do that. Alright, so let's go back to this other path over here that we just came off of and see if where it leads us. Oh, look at that. I thought the path was going this way. It's going all the way back through that way. Okay, so yeah, there's so much. So much. I just saw, I think, a dog. Okay. Oh, there's bears here too. Big boy damage. The bear is stuck in the rock. Well, apparently the bear killed one of the blades. What is this? Here's the bear hide. Why is it way over here? I guess this is about where I was standing. There's another dwarf. And it looks like there's a couple of different paths we could take from here. This place is kind of confusing. What is that I hear? Is that a shard? close to the other Asterion. Okay. There's a little camp right here. Or somebody's camp. From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. So the Canticle of Transfigurations is, I'm pretty sure that's kind of like their Bible. There's nothing else in here? Just that, huh? I'll take it. Let me upgrade Iron Bull real quick. Alright, Iron Bull. Flow battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times of your abilities, giving you the edge to finish off your enemy. That doesn't sound too bad. Shield Breaker. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields, sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. That don't sound bad either. Actually, I think we should do this one for the upgrade and then focus on going down. So I think Pommel Strike, 300 damage, and then the Whirlwind is 70 damage per hit. But since he's spinning, it looks like he can hit a couple of times. I think we want to come down this side. Yeah. So let's do this right now. And then the next level up will come down this side. We should have another level up for Iron Bull before we leave Storm Coast, definitely. Probably a couple. Alright. That looks like something over there, but we'll come this way first. Because it looks like there's a whole nother path over here. This is just like getting lost in the woods. There's so many different paths. Whoa, uh-oh.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What's this? Come on up.
That was some solid work back there, Seeker.
You as well.
The way you backhanded that guy with your shield and then damn near chopped him in half. Hey, are you as turned on as I am right now?
Am I what?
That's probably impossible anyway.
Oh. Okay, we did originally come here to look for Grey Wardens. So it says, a Grey Warden's journal. I grew more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear, and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. Huh.
The Wardens were here at some point.
So, obviously the Wardens were here on the Storm Coast looking for someone. That's what it sounds like to me. That they're actually looking for someone. And a warrior at that. So he's a warrior class Warden. I bet you I know who it is. Based on my playthroughs and my information from Dragon Age Keep, I bet you I know who this is. I'm gonna say this is Alistair. I think they're looking for Alistair. I don't know. And apparently we have 3 more things to find. So maybe it will say who they're looking for or what their mission is. We'll have to check it out. Oh wait, there's more. Ooh. Too bad Blackwall's not here right now.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah. Because we just found some treaties. Interesting. Okay. So, oh. There's Summerstone here too? Interesting. Okay. So, when we do stuff like destroy Red Lyrium, Varric still gets slightly approves. I didn't see an approval for picking up that treaty for Blackwall, so. What the? Now there's Summerstone everywhere? What is going on? Oh, wait. What is going on? I'm about to fight. Huh? Look at this. This is a whole nother path. This is crazy. Wait. Are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Whoever they are, they're up here somewhere. Alright, well, there's the Asterium. But, who are they fighting? Oh, I just got credit for somebody being killed. There's some dogs.
Make it take you.
Okay, but who are they fighting? That's not... I don't think that's who it was. Alright, let's go back over here. I have a discovery point right here somewhere. Yep. And then we have the Asterium right here. This one looks harder than the last one, so it might take a minute. I messed up. I was supposed to go there. I messed up at the last part. Oh my goodness. That's so dumb, bro. I messed up at the very last part. Alright. Gotta start over. But I know it now, so shouldn't take that long. Took longer than I wanted to. That looks like it's like right here. Is that what this is right here? Yep. Those are the same things that were in the hinterlands. Oh. Okay. Forgot where I am. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice, Iron Bull. I like how that looked. That was a hell of a swing. Broke the ground and everything. Oh. Obviously, this is still giving off some frostiness. Okay, got some loot right here. Ooh. This bow is cool. It's not as strong as my bow though, but it looks pretty dope and it gives good constitution. This great axe, however, that's going to Iron Bull right now. Is he level 12? He should be level 12 now. Where you at, Bull? Alright, let's look. This is over 100 more powerful than what he has right now. Gives him a bunch of resistance, and on hit deals additional random elemental damage. The blade of this great axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat, biting cold, sizzling static, or ghostly light. The wielder is protected from these blasts of elemental magic by whatever complex enchantments make the weapon work at all. Yep. Iron Bull is getting that. What? Isn't this an axe? Yeah, it says it's a great axe. Oh, wait, hold on. The blade of this great axe shimmers with energy. So does that mean it's like an energy blade? Like it comes out when he's actually using it? That's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. Alright. Let me look at this bow real quick. Obviously the critical chance goes way down. Good against guard damage. Although that constitution would help me out a bit. It puts me in a whole nother realm. Look, it extends past the end of the bar there. I'm gonna keep my bow, but this is a really good bow. I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder if what the grip is giving the bow. Like, I wonder what that grip is giving it, because it doesn't show you the breakdown right here. So if that grip is giving that bow the constitution, I can just change the grip onto my bow. But that's something I'll have to look out later. What is she wearing? That actually don't look half bad, but it's less than what she has already. Don't look half bad though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Accessories. Constitution. Plus 2. Yeah. That's not gonna be worth it for anybody, really. Alright, let's see. Obviously, her shield's better. But let's do the comparison. I mean, it's double the armor rating. And the constitution is only plus 2. So it's less than the maximum health that her shield gives. Yeah, it's not even worth it. It is pretty dope though. You cannot tell me that does not look pretty dope. That looks awesome. That is a great looking shield. And it's got the thing on the side where you can use the sword through the side right there, so you can block a shot and see. That's pretty dope. I like it. It's a little late because we already made her a great shield, but I like it. Oh, there's more in here. What's in this side? Ooh. Okay. A fire staff. I don't got nobody that's gonna use that. Nice though. Roscoe Kitten and Waffles, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Go. What are you doing? You over there knocking over stuff? Yeah. Alright. That was pretty cool. I can't wait to see Iron Bull use this staff, or not the staff, the great axe. Which way do I want to go now? Let's go over here, because there looks like there's quite a few different ways to go. Test Summerstone. Let's see what that does. Let's see. Applies the following enemy crap. 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's good for fighting mobs. Let's see what's over this way. Oh, look, there's a house right there. Look at all this stuff that's around, bro. Like, resources aplenty. Like, all that stuff that I was buying, I don't know why I bought all that when I can just be out here grinding resources. Alright, this is obviously somebody's cabin. North, we'll do that on Codex Day. Oh, there's a door right here. Oh! The door is locked, and it's not one that we can pick. Okay. Well, whatever, bro. I'm sure there's a way to get in there at some point. out there, guys? Enjoying this beautiful weather? Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Another cave. Morn steps. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to areas then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed. Okay, so that's why all those openings were sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. Okay. That makes more sense now, I guess. Oh, what's in here? Oh, hello, big spider. 20 XP for that. Another big spider. Spider glands and oh, okay. Does it not go? It does. I was about to say it doesn't go.
Goodbye.
Alright, so obviously I have to get rid of some of this
You know,
stuff.
Cassandra, you really ought to have armor with gilding. Or dragon scales. Preferably both.
Would that not be impractical?
It would be dramatic, my dear. Half the value of armor is intimidation.
I prefer the half that keeps blades out of my innards, personally.
Facts. Facts, Cassandra. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can get rid of in our inventory. That definitely is level 2. Not needed. Level 2, not needed. Level 2, not needed. That's a level 4, but it's rare. Level 2, level 2. Don't need any of those, even though it's rare. I really don't need this either. I might want to take that staff grip and blade off of there. I'll keep it for now. I really don't need any of these. And don't. That might be worth something. That's definitely worth something. Alright. And then that's a unique shield, so I'm not just gonna destroy it. Alright, so let's go over to armor. And I doubt we'll get any good money for this, but I'll keep it just in case. that's unique. We'll keep that. That's rare. Accessories. So we'll get rid of that. I don't need this. I don't even know what this is. Cloak of Shadows. I haven't looked at it yet. I will keep this for right now. Let's go a little further in. Decision. Got right into the frying pan. Excuse me. So this looks like it's not an actual, like, dungeon or anything. It actually just takes you from one side to the other, looks like. Yep. So now we're on the other side of the island. And there's another ocularium. See if there's anything behind this door. Kinda wanna see if there's anything up there. Steps are crazy. Oh, come on. There we go. all that stuff that we just fought through already respawned, as you can see by the red dots. What is this? A little hideaway? That dude caught me off guard. I was really about to start shooting. Is there anything else? Looks like there's something out there. Phantoms Out of Dreams. Codex Day, definitely. Is that it? It wasn't, I mean, it wasn't bad. We literally went in this side, came out on this other side over here, and we're still like right here in the same little area, so not bad, I guess. Oh, I saw some Summerstone over here. Did I not? Or did I get it already? Maybe I got it already. Yep, that's that house that is locked. There is a ton of places to go here, apparently. Alright, we're gonna go back down and fight that rift. And I thought I just saw Ocularum as well, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't I just see that? Bear tried to sneak up on me, huh? Better stop messing with me, because I'm already wearing bear hide now. Alright. Didn't I just see an Ocularum somewhere? Oh, there's still shards down there. Yeah, we gotta go down there. I thought I just saw Ocularum though. Did I not? Am I seeing things, people? Can I snipe him from here? Ooh, I can from here. Goodbye. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're right there. Are you all up on him? Vivian, use your head. You're supposed to be the smart one. I still didn't get to see Iron Bull use his axe. I will, but that was a tiny rift. Only gave 175. I mean, 177 XP. This is damn near in the water. Okay. Alright. This one. Pretty sure I saw Archery somewhere, but I guess not.
I'm curious, Cassandra. Why were you not at the conclave?
Liliana and I were delayed returning from Persia.
A rather fortunate delay, it turns out.
I'm not so certain. If we had only...
You must not blame yourself, dear. You have done all you could, and more.
Thank you. But I suspect I will be telling myself that for years to come.
Somebody was just chilling right here, eating cheese and wine, huh? Go. If I can find that other ocularum, I can probably get some more shards. I'm sure there is one. Just don't know where. Pretty sure I saw it though. off the cliff. Don't see it this way. Hostates landing. Let's see if we see it on the other side over here. Can't really tell. So let's go back this way. Yeah, I still can't tell. Touch Summerstone, got some more. Very nice. Looks like there's another path this way. This is where we came through, yeah. When we did Asterion. That led us over here. But it looked like there was another path back here. See if we can find it. Alright, I'm guessing this is it. Yeah. Can we go this way? Summerstone right here. Okay. Doesn't look like we can go up from there. So let's go this way. Thank you, Mr. Bear. I will take that hide and make something good with it. Alright. Alright, this is a whole different path that we're on right now. Where is this leading? Oh look, there's a little camp or something over there. Alright, let's go check that out. See if we can get to that. Oh, okay. We discovered another area. So there's a path that way, but let's go check this camp out. What the? There are so many resources around. My goodness. Rebel Mage. That is pretty strong. Pretty strong there, Rebel Mage. I like the way his axe looks, bro. Like, that was dope. Alright. Let's see here. What do you got for... Oh. That must be the key to that house. So we will have to go back, apparently. Check that out. But right now, we were trying to get to the thing up, the little place up there. So, looks like we gotta go around this way. And we found another place that quick. Nope. What is that? A husky? I wonder what that gives.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna find out that one. More bear hide. Alright, I'm not 100% sure how to get up there to where that little cabin thing was. I see there's another bear coming. Small grove. Bears are always attacking me, man. I didn't even do anything to the bear. And I shouldn't be the one that has the most threat level, the highest threat level. But I guess I am. Because everything's always coming straight for me. That's alright though. Because whatever it is, we'll take it down. What was that? Was that the dragon? I don't see it. Was that what I heard? Whoa. Did I just almost run
Popular
off a
spot
cliff
with
again?
smugglers, I expect.
Where is this place at, bro? There it is. Okay, I see it.
Make her take you!
Oh, damn, Mabari around. Running around. Oh, this one does something. Okay, so let's see what it has. Nug skin. So are they trying to say that's a big ass nug? Alrighty. Just a little lookout or whatever. There's a lot of bears here. I'm not hating. Huh. Armbro took him out with just, look at that. That looks dope. He took him out with one hit. Alright. This looks like a little up. Okay. Looks like a little smuggling joint. Let's see. Torn Sky. This is Codex Day. Because that has something else with it. Oh. Alcohol. We found somebody's stash. Not sure what that sound was. Alright. But it looks like there's somewhere to go way back over there. But there's also still all this stuff on the shore. Alright, let's go this way. Long river. So there's a way to go up that way. That's back to the shore. But there's this way too. What the? Why is there so much shit around? Like, we're getting renewed effort from these bears. Alright, which way are we gonna go? Let's follow this river all the way to the end. Give me 1 second here, guys. Just another bear. river all the way to the end. But give me a second on that. Run to the restroom. Alright. So, we're gonna take the long river all the way through. Alright. Obviously, more spindleweed. Apparently there's a couple more bears or something up here. Go up here. This place is crazy big, but seems small because it's an island. That's nuts. There's some Black Lotus right there. What is it? Let's look what this is over here. Quarry. And you can jump over a log. Nice. Fade touch serpent stone. Okay, let's see what that does. %2 chance to use shield bash on a hit. Nice. Is there something up here? Interesting. There's a whole cave right here at the end of the river. Okay. spiders. Alright, that's at least one spider. Oh, there's another one. Big boy damage. I like it. This is a whole... Okay. That looks like it goes somewhere, but I don't think we can get in there. Oh wow. Wow, it has a rift in here. This is huge for a cave. Blood lotus. Spindleweed. Anything else? Nothing right here. Okay, so this right here, I think, is where it opens up when we do the DLC. Because I think that's the entrance to the deep roads. I think. I could be wrong. This place is huge, though. Look, there's a thing right here. There's 3. Looks like there's some deep mushroom over there. Oh, there's 1, 2. Oh, 3. back to that, definitely. Whoa. Yeah, that was completely away from the enemy. My aim was a bit off at that moment. Some profit low. Definitely take that. Definitely take that.
Hey, Seeker, if I hit a guy high while you go low, you think we could get him to flip?
Flip?
Yes. Ass over tea kettle, you know.
Not over my tea kettle.
Yeah.
I suppose that could be done.
I've always wanted to get a guy to flip.
He's so crazy. I've always wanted to get a guy to flip. See, that looks like it's an opening for something, but it doesn't look like we can get up there. Did I get everything I needed to get? I think so. Let's go see what this Bellfire is like. Has to be a rune or something somewhere. So every time I've gotten Veilfire, there's been some type of rune or something somewhere for it. completionists out there. Like this Veilfire has to be for something. Like they wouldn't just have it here just to have it here. Good job, Arm Bull. Alright. Let's keep looking. Excuse me. So, nothing over there. Nothing here. Like this Veilfire has to have a purpose of why it's in here. But this place is huge compared to most other places that have Veilfire. There it is. Ah, I found it. The lightning room. That took forever. But I found it. We got it. I found the reason. I wonder if there's anything else in here though. It'd definitely be cool if there was something else in here too, given how big this place is. I don't think there is, but it would be cool.
Make it take you!
Alright, so I found the lightning room, which I've never found before. It's pretty awesome. I kind of want to see if there's anything else in here to find. Work our way back up the other side now. See if there's anything anywhere else real quick. Well, I don't know about real quick, but Got a great party. I don't even have to fight. I wonder what the party will be like if you choose all one style of party members, like all rogues or all warriors or all mages.
Goodbye. You know, Seeker, your style doesn't have to be so defensive.
Excuse me?
You've got armor. Let them scratch the paint a bit. You can wind up for a shot that'll really ring their bell. Some part of you wants to just cut loose. I can feel the frustration in your swings. If you need any help with that frustration back at camp, let me know.
It's never going to happen.
Apologies for giving offense. I will stop making imitations, Seeker.
I was not offended, nor did I say you should stop. So long as we're both clear, it's never happening.
Works for me.
So in other words, he can come on to her all he wants, but it's never gonna happen. I'm gonna be Iron Bull for a second, because I just want to see what this jar of bees does. I don't know why I did that. I want to throw the jars of bees on somebody. Obviously, there's nobody in here to throw them on anymore. We killed all the spiders. They'll respawn in a little bit. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way. Alright, let's go back this way. Oh, there's a bear. Let's see what the jar of bees does to a bear. Oh. Oh, yep. Let's throw it. Oh, it looks interesting at least. Alright. There's all kinds of little pathways through this island. So look, there's 3 ways to go right here. 1, 2, and 3. So let's go this way first. Oh, see if we discover somewhere else. See if there's anything up here. It doesn't seem like there's nothing to see right here. Nothing down over here. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like there's nothing here. Some elf food. Fruit. Alright. Somewhere higher up to go. See nothing right here. Alright, let's go back around. Alright. This is gonna be the second way, right? Yeah. Oh, you can ambush somebody on the third way? Maybe not. Maybe this is the second way. Oh look, there's a little camp right there. Before we go to that. Blades of Assyrian. The body may die, but the soul is everlasting. Andraste's human form was put to the sword and burned, but the fire only purified her and made her immortal. She was called to the Maker, but saw with clear eyes that her work was not yet done. She went to Mapharas's side, seeking an executor of her will, but saw the traitor for what he was. She went to Hessarian's side, but saw that Hessarian was not yet ready to give himself. And so she went to the lowly Alamari, slave Treacherous, who served the Archon, and gave unto him the great sword of mercy, with which her mortal life was ended. To him she said, "Take this sword, and with it bring my judgment to the world." And Treacherous took the sword, and became an instrument of Andraste's justice. Blade of Assyrian, telling of the Order's founding. The Blades of Assyrian are an ancient secret society who believe they serve Andraste and were chosen to bring her judgment upon the weak and corrupt. The Order was founded, according to their tales, by the Tevinter slave Treacherous, who returned to the lands of the Alamari, bearing the Sword of Mercy. Since then, the Blades follow the one who bore the sword with unquestioning loyalty, as he or she was considered to have been chosen by Andraste. Chantry scholars have determined that Treacherous' account, detailed above, is pure fabrication. If Treacherous even existed, it is likely he stole the Sword of Mercy from Hessarian, his master, before fleeing to what is now Ferelden. Less generous interpretations maintain that Treacherous simply passed off his own sword as the Sword of Mercy to gain power and influence. The last recorded sighting of the Blade of Viserion was in 812 Exalted, from before Andrastianism. The Forgotten Face by Sister Rondwyn of Tanterville. Interesting. Okay, nothing over here. Is there anything else? That's it? Okay. So that's all we can find at that camp? Alright.
Die!
Alright, that's all we could find going that way. So let's go the third way. What are you guys doing? They're so ready to get in a fight. Alright, now we got another two splits. Alright, so let's go this way first. Anything up here? No, not really. Great vantage point though. Top of the world, man. Oh, there's a way to get over there. And I don't think we can get there either. There's a lot of different places over here, though. Little hiding spots over here. Not find any other camps. I'm sure it's possible. A lot of little spots that people could post up over here. Like, they ain't got nothing better to do. Alright, let's see how far this pathway goes. Oh look, there's another little camp over here. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades care little of our past, as Treacherous served his master, as the Sarian heard the Maker. The lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only have faith. That's what Ivor says anyway. Ivor.
They call it the Waking Sea, because it's said that here the Maker's wrath was awakened.
So we found a couple of little hidden away spots so far. I'm sure if we really thoroughly checked all these places, we'll probably find some more. But checking everywhere, it seems like it'd be damn near impossible. I'm surprised there's this much of this place to even look at. Let's go around this way. Check over here. The fact that there's this much to actually just look around is kind of amazing, but very time consuming. But like I said before, I'm not on a speed run, so that part doesn't really bother me. What is that? Did we just find another secret place?
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Okay, so we have everything from the Storm Coast for Blackwall. Oh, we finally found the second thing for the Wardens. So it says, still no trace of him. Though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a full errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully, the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andruel to myself to clear my head as best I can. My mind as best I can. Interesting. So they still haven't found whoever they're looking. Oh, there's more. Oh, another bottle. I'll take it. Alright. Is that all? Let's see if there's more this way. There's another one? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Nice. So we got the third one now. So it says, we searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in the area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens. And there are a few even in Ferelden who will watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in past years. I hope they find some peace.
This belonged to the wardens.
Seems like looking behind these rocks, paying off. Somewhat, at least. Alright. So these guys killed each other off. Probably missed. Oh, look, there's a little tunnel right here. See if there's anything in here. I'm not gonna lie, I probably missed some stuff. But let's just keep moving at this point. And another dog.
Dead.
I can see that, Sandra. Thank you though. There's steps. Okay. Are we descending into hell? Just kidding. Alright. So are we like on the complete other side of the island now? Yep. Oh, kind of. As small as this area looks, compared to something like the hinterlands, like, there's a lot. And there's still some places that we haven't even uncovered yet. Alright, we got a camp right here that we can make. Somewhere. Well, we've seen everywhere on the island now, so there it is. So we can make a camp right here.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, let's make sure everybody's good on potions. And I'm gonna change Iron Bull's potion out. Even though, like I said, I'm not really going to keep him. He's just been along for this ride for the Storm Coast. Look at that. There's a whole little thing over there. Let's go try to get to that. Did we just find a logging? Wow. This place has a lot of stuff for being so small. A lot of resources. So we have a quarry and a logging stand that are here. Are we going back further back into the mountains right now? Oh, Prophet's Laurel. Need that. Oh, there's some more up there. So I can come here to farm Prophet's Laurel when I need a ton of it. That's good to know. It doesn't look like there's actually anywhere to go back up into the mountain, so there's some more Black Lotus. Definitely take that. Looks like somewhere over here, somewhere to go. And there's not. Go as far this way as we can. think we are almost getting there, guys. I don't see there being much more to do here in the Storm Coast. We still got to go back to Haven. We have a couple of war table missions to do so we can actually open up the rest of this place. And then once we open up the rest of this place, we should be good to go to finish out. And then we'll have the dragon fight and everything. But that will be on tomorrow's stream. And this is one of the places we have to open right here. Missing nothing of importance. Doesn't look like it. Just elf root. So for everybody in the chat, I do have a schedule up on my channel. If you guys want to know when I'm going to be streaming, you can always check that out. However, that might be changing at some point. But that is what the schedule is for right now. Oh my goodness, there's
Iron Bull, did you clean your weapon after the last fight?
Way to go right here.
No. Odds are we're going to be killing something again in a few minutes. Besides, the bloodstains are good for scaring enemies. They see a big, messy blade, and they... You know, I'll go clean it.
Thank you, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Tons of Black Lotus over here. Nice. Alright, we still got a lot of stuff to do on the shore. Not a lot, but a few things. Alright, let's go. Anything over here? Some more Black Lotus right there. Cave? Looks like a cave to me. But it is closed, so No worries there. Black Lotus. Not worried about this spindleweed. I'll take it anyway, but not worried about it. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we got another camp we can make, and then also this part. So let's go make this other camp. Alright, that's all behind that cave door that we saw. So we're gonna have to open that up through a war table mission. Let's go make the camp first.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Alright, so we got the camp that we need. We got all the camp we need. There's the other ocularum. I knew there was another one. Right here, but there's nothing here. Anyway. One, two, three, four. Ooh. Three more shards to go. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have we wasted here? Have I wasted here? With whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment. I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the dark spawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andruil as he left.
The wardens must have moved on.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone, but they can't ignore the breach. Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Alright, let's go. I want to go back to. Let's go back this way. I want to get to the cabin. Now that we have that guy's key, we should be able to get in there with no problem. So let's go. Guessing this is over here. Little chest right there. Did I not come up on this hill? I guess I didn't. Interesting. Now, of course, it's not anything I need. Obviously, a gruesome battle took place right here. Alright. Let's... That's where the cabin is. There's a shard there and a shard there. Let's go get these shards first and then work our way back to the cabin. And then I think that we are done with the Storm Coast until we do the War Table missions. So we're just gonna fast travel real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
First, it's on the shore. What in the world? Alright guys, so we are gonna go collect these last two shards, head over to that cabin and see what's in there in that locked room. And then I do believe that we will be done with the Storm Coast for right now. We're gonna head back to Haven and see what quest we have on the war table. what missions we have to do for the Storm Coast, so we can get those taken care of, and hopefully open up everything else so we can get back over here and get this whole area finished. Whoa. I gotta go up more. Alright. What's this? Oh, this is the other warden stuff that we saw already. Okay. Now let's go. What is the easiest way to get to that? We'll go here. And this way. Go this way? Doesn't seem like we can get up right there. Or right there. Alright, let's go through here. Around this way. See what we can see. Upsy daisy. Feel like a rabbit or a frog. Alright, there's the house. Let's get in here. Note found in Mage's hut. Andraste suffered at the hands of magisters. Thus, she feared the influence of magic. But if the Maker blamed magic for the magisters' actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fears of men, not the will of the Maker. A few personal thoughts are scrawled below. The fears of men. If they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talking in the other room. To feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes. But if that was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is. Okay, let's go downstairs. There's some loot right there. Whoa. Okay. great, but whoa, what is this? Are these all dead people? Was this guy just...
This place makes my skin crawl.
Was he a serial killer? Look at this. Wow, that's okay. There's some sick individuals even in games, people. Even in games. That, no wonder that was locked. Alright, so we are currently done with all of the quests on the Storm Coast, I believe. Yep. So let's go ahead and head back over the Haven. And see what shakes out on the war table, so we can open up the rest of the Storm Coast and do what needs to be done. I think when I do Codex Day, I might use like a chat bot or something like that to spice up the voice while I'm reading, just to make it interesting. We'll see. Okay, so there's Iron Bull and Cram. So let's talk to them real quick.
Can I help you with anything?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Interesting. They probably got attacked by squirrels while they were fighting trees.
Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The chargers are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
That is true. As of yet, we do not have an Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could. What can I do for you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Yeah, I could see that.
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Qunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashar, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate your coming by and hanging out with me.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
Must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun?
or Vivian doing her political bullshit. Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Okay.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans.
So far, so good.
Whenever you need it.
Been on for almost 5 hours now.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more
only
fun
life
here.
for that easy.
Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Well, depends on your
He's
job,
definitely
I
a
guess.
fan of Liliana.
Some
man.
are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. What's going on?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. Always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal-Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Thanks for all the love, guys. I really appreciate it.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I
couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hassrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashar, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Alright. What do we got going on over here at the stables? Any more horses to buy? Nope.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Good night, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and thanks for hanging out.
Farewell.
Make her be with you. That'll do fine.
That is a big ass nug. Look. Look at that. It stands on its knuckles in the front like a gorilla. Interesting.
Researcher Menave believes these notes could assist you.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
So when we go back to Storm Coast, we'll definitely take Blackwall instead of Iron Bull, because that's the normal team. But we did have some fun with Iron Bull. Had some interesting conversations with Vivian. Varric, what do you need? Give you that. Solus. Let's round you out with that. Blackwall gets 1 point. not done. Let me see. Blackwall, Sarah. Sarah gets 2 points. Alright, Sarah. Easy enough. Alright. Everybody's good to go. Yeah, I don't need to change nobody's. Oh, I did say I want to see about taking that off. That is the 9 Constitution. Huh. Very interesting. I already have one. But if I take mine off, it takes off six critical chance and 8 armor penetration. So it goes down to 15 and 9, but adds 9 Constitution. Let's try it out. Can't hurt. That would actually make that one a lot better. Still switch out for these.
Looks fine. Serve you well.
Alright, let's sell some of this stuff off real quick. Alright, I can get rid of this. Definitely keeping that. How is this a unique item, but it's only 25 gold? That doesn't make any sense. At all. How is this a unique item, but it's only 116? That makes no sense. fire stuff. Let's get rid of all this. I really don't need this anymore. Remember how much I need. I think it was only 5, so I can sell 10 of these and be alright. Worst case scenario, we'll just get some more. That's horrible. All that stuff that I just sold, and I only have 7,800 gold. Like, that makes no sense, bro. It's alright, though. Let me see what type of armor I can craft for this guy. See what it looks like in the air shock armor. Oh, snap. See, now you can see the Vitar on his face. Alright, so actually he will look good in that, because that's who wears that armor. It's Qunari armor, so a Qunari would look good in it. And it has the highest armor rating. This other stuff kind of sucks. Oh, look at them all tatted up. Oh, he's repping that Qun life. That's awesome. So instead of actual armor, it gives him tattoos. That's awesome. So heavy adventurer armor, sturdy defender, the coat and that's the same tattoos as well. Defender coat arms. Alright. So I kind of want to give him this, but at the same time, I think that'll look cool too. But really, I don't need to give him anything, because he's not going to be in the party, really. And Blackwall is covered, and so is Cassandra. So, let's take a look at Vivian stuff. It's not as flattering to her shape as this one. So I guess you can just keep what she has on, since the armor rating doesn't go up. Wait, no. Yeah, I definitely need some more schematics, dude. Like, this stuff Definitely need some more schematics. Matter of fact, real quick, let me go see what more schematics I can get.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Invisible nugs. Oh, wow. Okay, these are... like, that could be cool for Iron Bull. This could be cool for Iron Bull. Except for it's a maul. I really don't want him to use a maul. I like him using the axe. So a Kirkwall mace. Superior skirmisher, free army, Dalish warrior armor. Carter coat. Superior Vanguard male. Superior Hunter male. I'm taking that. I will also take that. And that. And I think that's all I really need from over here. These are, well, I don't buy anything as far as materials, because there's so many ways to get materials. Schematics of Legend. Axe up with Dragon Hunter. Perseverance. Like, these are... so I'm gonna have to come back and figure out all of these. I don't want the Archon Fire Staff, obviously. Staff of Corruption, maybe, because I think I can make it whatever I want, but the Archon Fire Staff sounds like it's a fire staff. But I would imagine you can make it whatever you want. Perseverance. But all this stuff, look how much this stuff costs. Look at all the stuff that I just sold, and I only had 7,400. You know what I mean? Shield of the Winter's Breath, Shield of the Emperor, and why is this Darkspawn Alpha Shield over here? Didn't we just see that in the other schematics? Why is it a schematic of Legend? A Darkspawn shield? Really? That doesn't make sense. I guess the Darkspawn had Legends too. They must have. I really want this bow. I really do. I got 6 more levels to get this bow. I can probably get that money in that amount of time.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Yeah. Darkspawn Alpha Shield. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to use them all. Watch out for the invisible nugs. Alright. I'm gonna go figure out the war table stuff before I start crafting, so I can, while I'm crafting, I can spend some time for that stuff to get finished.
Good day.
Nothing.
Good day.
Walk in peace.
Check in with Liliana real quick.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep.
I have
It is
heard
the
rumors
whisper
of a way to reverse the rite of tranquility. Would you wish? What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we got a couple of things that are already done over here. Upon the waking sea, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Ryan, this was the retreat of one of the last. This was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of the sacred ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever text the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Cool. The route leading west from the Falomire is ready for use. My agents have found the shortcut most helpful. A secret's usefulness is often measured in hours. Enhanced Belt of Winter Pact. Improved stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close Fate Rifts have increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site of the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid in dealing with this problem. Local nobility should take an interest in securing their lands. We can appeal to them for assistance. Our soldiers can do sweeps of the areas formerly containing Fade Rifts and eliminate any demons. We'd probably go Josephine here. But like I said, I want to deal with the Storm Coast first. But it looks like we only got one thing from the Storm Coast. Interesting. Blaze Viserion keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonorable. We cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. They work for you? Let them keep their supplies. We know little of this group. Perhaps instead they have knowledge worth sharing. That sounds like the best route so far. We could use the resources our soldiers can do it. We'll go the odds way.
Let's see what we have.
Alright. What do we have over here? We have one more open up over here. Ooh, choose a successor in Lides. Lides. However you want to say it. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document a lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful, implying our influence. Cool. Part of a Ben Hasrath report noting the current fight for succession in Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died earlier in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable, but not overly invested in overseeing Lides personally. Monette will be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the three candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other two must be removed from play first. So Liliana says Monette would do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. But of course she's on another mission right now. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. That's that's messed up. Jean Gaspard is a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. That sounds like a good way to go, since he would be the biggest threat if he got in. So if he became the successor, he'd be the biggest threat because of his military expertise, and he'd be hard to manipulate. So I think recruiting him would be the best go. So I think we go with Cullen here to take him out of the game first. We'll probably end up going with Carolina, because Monette is not, I don't think she'd be worth having in there. She'd be easy to manipulate, but at the same time, you would literally have to, she'd have to become a whole different person, it seems like, from this little bit that we just read. Alright. Let's go ahead and choose Cullen for this.
To work?
And then I almost forgot about this over here. Alright, so we do have to choose whether we want to go with the mages or the Templars. We will make that decision probably in the next episode. I do want to finish the Storm Coast before we do that. And maybe even go and check out this over here and investigate the shards before we do either one of these two. I think that's the way to go. So we're gonna go ahead and go with Josie here.
At your service.
And we'll count this out and see if anything else from Storm Coast opens up. I don't know why this was the only one open. We should be able to get further in through that that one door that was at the very end of the island. Basically takes us into the deep roads, looks like. At some point, I think they have a darkspawn problem as well, because just like the wardens was saying, the darkspawn are literally right below the surface, so at some point they're gonna get through. So at some point they will have a darkspawn problem on the island. So we'll want to take care of that too. I don't know if that's a war table quest or not. But so far it hasn't happened. So we'll see. We'll see what opens up after this this quest is done. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. 20 seconds to go. What up, Twitch? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New... No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Your worship, may this serve you as it has us. Alright, did anything else open up? It did not. Let me go all the way out. Let me go all the way out. And then I'll go back in and see if something opened up. So if nothing opened up, which it doesn't look like anything did. Alright, let's try. I don't think anything will open. But we'll see here in a second. Yeah, so we have nothing new going on in Storm Coast. So
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
we're gonna go over here and investigate the shards. And this is what we're gonna do in the next episode. So we're gonna end the stream here after we open this up. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrow family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auction. Enchanter Renaud. Josephine. If this ancient magic is tied to the breach, or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? A few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. With thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. We're not going to venture forth right now. Like I said, we're going to do that in the next episode on tomorrow's stream, which I will be streaming tomorrow, as well as probably this weekend. So we'll do that on the next stream, so not now. So for now, we will retire. I will save the game. Give me 1 second. Let's save. Alright, people. Let's see what else we have. So this is where we're gonna go. The Forbidden Oasis. Western Approach and Priest du Leon. We know he has 4 things over in Storm Coast. And Exalted Plains and Western's Approach. Okay, so we don't have access to the actual Western Approach yet, or Exalted Plains, or Priest du Leon. So these are back burner. This one, he has some on the Storm Coast. We can't get into it yet. So I don't know if it'll open after we choose the mages or Templars and do that quest and go from there, or what'll happen. But again, we'll find that out in the next episode. So in the next episode, we're gonna go to the Forbidden Oasis and check out. We're gonna investigate the shards. And we will also choose whether we are going to help the mages or the Templars, or we're going to get the help from the mages or the Templars. All that in the next episode. Again, I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me for so long. It has been a real pleasure. You guys were great. The chat lit up today. It was awesome. You guys are helping me live my dream here. So I do want to say thank you very much. I do appreciate you. One love. And I'm out. See you in the next one.